go to this tab, does it actually just update my window? It does. Definitely should be pulling this window off. And I put it right there. Does it see it? It does not. Good. I need to copy a link for something. There it is. I do not want to see that own thing. I'm going to pause that. Okay. Hopefully the audio is doing alright. I think it is. I'll solve this one before I can solve it again, I guess. Although I have kind of forgotten how I went about solving this. Hey, Crane, how you doing? Well, I think I probably need to do something like that. You tired? That kind of sucks. I'm doing alright. That and put a springy on it. Forgot how much this thing bounces. You're in Germany, right? So you're like a good, like 6 hours away from me or more. So yeah, I bet you'll be tired. Because you're in like a completely different time zone. Oh wait, I know. I need to put a piece there. That's why. Get the force to go down that way. It's 10:50, 10:25 for you. It is 1:30 in the afternoon for me. That broke. Why? Want more flex? Actually, honestly, I kind of wished you would not go. Yep, West Coast. I'm as far west as you could probably get in California. I keep forgetting that it just drops out from underneath me. That's not what I wanted that to do. That's still not working as well as I hoped. He's just flying. Alright. Let's go for a dumb solve, I guess. Let's just try to do it. Oh, wait. Are these the same? Nah. Kind of curious if I did something ridiculous. Oh, I miss I don't have the dots. I'm just guessing. Question is, does this have the strength I'm looking for? It kind of does. Now the question is, does this work? That is breaking. That's not good. Bigger. Bigger is better. Still breaking. That's a much nicer curve now. Oh, that's actually a good point. Springy. It wasn't really breaking all that much. I'm just gonna go until I get tired of playing today, to be honest. Really? That snapped? Oh, Bummer. Need to be a little bit higher. Get over there. That's not right. Yeah, I've had a Twitch account for a while. That was not quite right. Okay, will the boat make it? Come on. Don't swig it. Oh, hey, we made it through. Okay. And he got a pretty good jump there, so I'm thinking might be able to just do something like that, catch him and throw him over the other guy. Oh, it doesn't reach. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, not quite, but I bet you if we make it more of a ramp. Definitely need to give it more room down through here, going off grid for this, I guess. So I want to pull down this side and then ramp up. So I can get over the steam car. That is exactly how I wanted that to go, but the steam car is just too big. This gap is not big enough to fit the steam car through. Question is, could I just get away with just throwing springs at the problem? Not quite. How much room do I need for the steam car to fit? Like that? Nah, it worked one time, but not working anymore. Alright. In that case, we will just bring this back into reasonable. That's a reasonable sized gap for this guy. How tall are you anyways? You are 2 and some change meters tall, and this is a gap of, not enough. Alright. Okay, so we need to be about that tall. And we're going to spring him to here. But we'll put a road like that on a spring rope, because that will give us the ability to push it out of the way with the steam car. And I'm probably going to put a little bit of a ramp there, so the steam car can get on better. Okay, that ain't doing shit. Let's see how that works out. Damn it. More structure. Oh, come on, you're supposed to jump. You're supposed to jump that gap. Not reinforced. Let's not do that. Okay, doubled angle. I probably should just delete that piece of rope. It's not doing anything. Okay. Lower down, you say. He didn't even drive on that. I'm dead serious. He just bounced over that whole thing. Why are you snapping? Probably could do this better with... Oh, I can reach it? Perfect. Gives it more... Hi, Palfly. Okay, so it is... No, it liked that better. Do I want to flip this on its head? Do springs here instead with a rope on the other side? I'm sure that if this guy could just dismount, we would not have a problem. And that's not how that's supposed to go. That's not how that's supposed to go. Really, they need a better, oh. Can I just do that? No, it doesn't like that at all, really. I'll put a spring there. Nope, that's not a spring. Oh, you snapped again. Oh, it really didn't like that at all. Imagine solving this legit. Yeah, I know, right? Also, hold on. There we go. You did SSR? Yeah, well, I solved it legit when I built this level. I can solve it legit again. What kind of stupid-ass bounce is that? Well, so far I've only spent like 18 minutes on this. You're stupid. You're stuck. Alright. Okay, we're changing this up. We're not doing that. We're going to go one by one. Because that'll make it better. Ah, yes, the button. You push the button. Congrats. It's just a button. It's the streamer equivalent of bubble wrap. You can just pop the button. Just push it. Pop the bubble wrap. Push the button. Just go have fun. Push the button. But like bubble wrap, you will run out of it eventually. It is a limited supply of button. Okay, I guess we'll just reinforce that guy too. Okay, taxi's good. Steam car, get your fat stack unhooked from that. Holy shit. Alright. Change of plan. We're going to link that over to this guy. I did not like that very much. We're doing that. That should let it push out of the way, and it will now want to flip backwards. You know, I think actually the problem is that's too long. I think I need to have it like that. And we'll just make that as straight as possible to get the most launch. I mean, possibly. I mean, it was working until everything went to shit, but, you know, what can you do? Except for throwing reinforcing on it. And trying again, I guess. Make that more rampish. Oh, you sack. Oh, you know what? If I put a springy here, then it will maybe flex more, and I can get that steam car to go up a less steep slope. There's a lot of weight in the middle. I don't like that. I don't... Ooh. Put a spring here. That'll flex more, and we'll see how this pans out. Yeah, no, it definitely needs that momentum to go up that. So this is flexing way too much. Yeah, it needs to stop flexing that much. So we're gonna replace that with that. We're gonna keep that as a rope so it can flex backwards, but that's gonna definitely keep this in place a lot better, I think. No, it's actually just the rope that's doing that. Alright. So if that was a spring, we can still push backwards on that. Kind of a weird counter... It's a kind of a weird motion, but it should stay mostly in place. No, it's getting ricocheted. That'll keep it in place, and it'll have enough flex. Yeah, there we go. That'll work just nicely. Lovely. Look at that. Now just get through that area. Squeeze through. Squeeze through. Come on. Come on. Come on. Quit rubbing the stack. Just get through. Alright, so we need to replace that with like a rope, that's for sure. That way it can flex backwards and this guy can get through, not catch on it. Okay, so that should be a rope as well. We've got our damping in there from that spring. That's basically... yeah, well, there we go. On its wheels. Perfect. Uh-oh, don't do that. I could smooth the bump out a little bit, but I do need a bump to get that car to jump onto that part of the road. Yeah, That needs to be lower. Okay, now don't snap. Oh, that was not supposed to break. Okay, if we make you bigger yet again. Make you bigger. We're making a big old truss. This is a, You know, for 30 minutes, I'm pretty pleased with the progress on this so far. I got one car across, got the second car halfway across. I mean, that's not supposed to snap. Let's just see how the rest of this plays out. I might want to make that a spring so it can compress a bit. If he's going to hang out there too much. No, he gets through just fine. Just make it off. Holy... He just hopping. He just sitting there hopping. Oh, he's rolling backwards now. Fun stuff. Alright. You need to be up a little bit more. I'm going to go back to putting a spring in here. Why? I probably should put that as a spring rope. That way it doesn't break as much. Spring with a tiny piece of rope. Actually, no, it's the other way around. It's a rope with a tiny piece of spring. Since when? Don't... Oh, damn, it's too low. Make it flat. How does that work out? Oh, hey, flat works just fine. The dismount was kind of wacky. Oh, okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. His acceleration is just too ass. Alright. If I move this up one click... How badly does that... Oh, that's not supposed to be like that, huh? Like that, and then the springy still goes there. Yeah, too much speed. He went too fast. Can I just do something like that? Just make sure you just... Yeah, that'll be better. That's a much slower onboarding. Oh, he just sags down so far in the middle now. Can I do... If we do a vertical piece with a spring on it, that'll prevent him from driving off the edge. Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped. Other side? Terrible. Like that. I don't know what the timing issue is with this. That's kind of weird. Because right now he just drives and whoop, crushed in between the pieces. Because that works, for whatever reason. He gets stuck. Oh, because he delays a really long time. Okay. So I'm delaying him, like, forever. And then you just get running out of steam. So can I just do something like that? Make it more... No, I think he's hitting the boat at that point. Or wait a bit, what if I put, like, a stick? That's the opposite of what I wanted. Well, that flips him over. If I wanted to do that, that's pretty cool. But I don't want to do that, so it's not that cool. Can I make this go a bit higher? Not really. I'm in this weird spot. Can I make this like... What if I change this... If I change that, it'll change how the steam car gets passed, right? Nah, I didn't like that at all. Because I think I might want to like slow down the steam car like half a cycle, so there's more time to get on. That's no good. Can they fit through that? That seems kind of tight to me. Now, it's this springy. Ah, damn it. I'm like right on the edge of this. Okay, grid off. We're gonna just like nudge these things up. We hitting that crow's nest? Eh, kinda. Not really. Holy cow, will you make it up that ramp? And that is too narrow, because it needs to be taller. So that needs to be a little bit taller. Which means everything's messed up again. Hooray. Yeah, that flexed way too much. I kind of need like the opposite of that. Okay, so back to halfway working. Just push through that and you'll be fine. Why? Why we like this? It needs to be flatter. I need to just lift these things up more so that the steam car has a much flatter escape. That's what it needs to be. Oh, don't you break. Oh, don't you dare get stuck like this. Yeah, steam car, help him up. Help him up. Oh, no, 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 the snapping! Alright, can I reattach to that point down there so I can move this down? And then I want to probably... that to that. That probably is going to make that much stronger. Or it changes the mechanics of the whole thing. It doesn't like it. You just make a smooth curve. Because it's going to be stressed out here. Yeah, now I need to put... Don't connect to there, connect to there. That's going to reinforce that pit. Oh, hey, good. Get up, get over, and... Wow, that was the smoothest land-dogging I've seen from that car yet. I have a stupid idea. Get squeezed, idiot. Come on, don't snap, don't snap, don't snap, don't. Damn it. Oh, you know what? That's why. These weren't adjusted properly. Because that... I need to get that car to roll up and just keep going over the edge. Don't hang out in the middle. Steam car is going to get really unhappy with you there. 98, 99, 100. Damn it. Where did it snap anyways? There? Figures as much. Yeah, that's really stressing now. I mean, it made it across. But that's like just not happy in the slightest bit. It's too straight. That's what it is. I need to pull that point down to spread the load out across those two beams. Because like the steam car is going to get to about here, and it's just going to put too much load on that joint, and it's just going to snap it in half. Without reach? Nice. Okay. Now get through this, and then when you bonk your head on that, hopefully you'll keep traction. No, don't you dare go backwards. Stop going backwards. Stop going backwards. Forwards. We're a forwards kind of thing. Does that need to be just a little bit longer? I can't tell if we're just sitting here doing nothing or if we're actually going forwards or not. Because like we'll go forwards a little bit, but then we'll roll backwards. No, we're not making any forwards progress, but if we do just one more piece like that, and we just get it long enough to snap like that, alright, that will keep us going in the right direction. Alright. We snapped there probably because we got too low. That makes no sense. We really just got too low again? Alright, can I replace these with, like, steel? They'll sag way less. It's you. Alright. Just get on and get across. And we're going to bounce here, and that's going to give us enough. Come on. Squeeze through. Really? Changing this to 40% really is going to mess it up that badly? Alright, we'll go down to 30%. No, 30% breaks it. Or did I move these as well? No, I didn't move these. Just replace these with springs. Leave them with springs, and we'll go up to 40% again. Okay, so that definitely helped. Now this is just more wiggly, and maybe we can fit through that way. Easy squeezing? We're making... Yeah, we're squeezing. We're making progress. Nice, nice. Halfway. Get out. Easy. No, it really wasn't. Holy fucking shit. I forgot how cursed I made this level. Holy cow. 45th on the leaderboards. I'm not going to optimize this. I am going to replay at like 300% speed to get a good replay, though. Shift tab? No, not. Oh, I have mods disabled, that's why. Where'd the music go? Yes. Well, music's back now, I think. There it is. Next level! Oh, you want to see first person on that? No, I'm ready to call that level good. I spent 45 minutes on it. I'm moving on. I also have to go, like, figure out why my mods aren't enabled. Time to make a wheel. Let's move this up by 1 unit. I don't even know how to make an amoeba wheel, dude. This is a terrible wheel. We're not doing that. How much is this? This is 1.75. There we go. We're going to do 45. Copy the whole thing. I'm going to do 22 and a half. Copy the whole thing and do it wherever it fits. No. Well, you know what? I think we'll be fine with that, I guess. The bigger the wheel, the better, right? Although, honestly, I really wonder if I could just get away with making a sliding piece. Just... Not like that, though. Holy cow. Definitely not like that. My carriage of dreams. Alright. And we're gonna just... I think we're gonna use springs for the time being. Because it's just easier. Hyper compress the shit out of that guy. And put a rope there. Put a splitty on that guy. Everyone's one, except for you. You're a 2. And we're gonna just do that. Okay, let's see how this... That's not how that's supposed to go. That's not how that's supposed to go either. Okay. Come on, slow down. Oh, whoopsies, huh. And release. I need more power than that, that's for damn sure. Let's see. We put a spring here. We put... No, not like that. Yeah, I'm surprised it rolled too. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, wrong way. Compress, compress. And then... Gonna have a rope go to there and to there. With this as a split joint, these are locked. This split joint, these are all the same. And that should just fire it off. Yeah, he's one compressed and ready to go. Get yeeted. Well, it did something. Not what I wanted, though. Budget's still a lot of... Budget, yeah. Probably don't need this to be... Honestly? Yeah, just... I mean, wheels had wooden spokes, right? So, the rims were made of metal, but the spokes were wood. So, I don't see why this wouldn't work. Okay, speed up, because I don't want to wait for you guys to go. Alright. Oh yeah, this side. Haha. Now just don't break on me. I probably should put a piece there, huh? I think maybe it needs to be more down, honestly. Well, it didn't like that, that's for sure. Do I even need that rope there? It did a frickin' wheelie the whole way over. Do I even need it to be a wheel? Can I just make it slide? Oh, I put springs on it to absorb the impact. I'm genius. It's not heavy enough. I don't think I even need that piece. Otherwise, we'll go back to the wheel. Yeah, it definitely seems like it just slipped right over into the corner. I guess we'll go back to the wheel. But taking that out, it seems like it rolls better, though. Crunch, 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 crunch. I'm sure if I just do that, it'll be fine, because then that'll absorb the impact and then it'll actually start rolling again. Oh, well, it looks like I just... Alright. It looks like I might need to actually make this out of steel, huh? Yeah, steel wheel it is. It makes me wonder if I could do the outside in wood. Just... If not, I could probably do it with rope. Although, to be honest, I kind of want to try using my, I want to push against something. I'll put the... hydraulic here. With expanding on it. Right? That should do something, yeah? Actually, that is like really weak. Hold on, I gotta reinforce that up. No, I have that backwards. I need to have a spring thing. Turn off that. That's compressed. Nope, compressed. The hydraulic. That's going to expand. Okay, like that. Why do you break like that? Oh, right. That's why you break like that. Because the piece was doing nothing! Okay, that hydraulic kind of went too far. For that piece anyways. Actually, no, hold on. Why not just do 2 springs like this? Just compress the ever-living shit out of it. Hello, Kilo. Now that was a smooth application of power. Okay, just make that on this other side, I guess, huh? Like, that was such a smooth push. I love it. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright. Question is, does the ambulance get on the other side without any issue? He do! He do! Alright, we just gotta do the same thing on the other side now. Just, I don't know, stick that there. Just grab them like that, I guess. Actually, it don't even need to be that long, because it runs up against the edge like that, huh? And so... tether to there, tether back, and tether it back, and I think I'm missing a spot right there. So I got a thing here, all 1s, that's a 2. This is going to be a mess, but 2s, except for that, which is a 1. I now need to shave a little bit of money. So let's go and redo this entire upper area with just wood triangles. And I guess... yeah, that should be fine. Oh, hold on a second. Not you. Not you. Oh, don't be that bad. Really? Okay. Will that help? Not quite. Can I delete that piece? Okay. We just don't have that piece there. Nice. Yeah, I have... despite the fact that I've worked on and developed the levels in World 6C, I never actually beat them in the game. They're all beat in my sandbox. At least about a third of them are. Because at the time that I was doing World 6C, I was also developing levels for Plybridge 3. Still am developing levels for Plybridge 3. It's just that I didn't bother, you know, doing this because I was a little preoccupied. You mother. I cannot confirm or deny staggered level release, but I can confirm that there are an absolute crap ton of levels in this game. And you will not be short levels anytime soon. It's not... there's way more levels coming out in the initial release of Plybridge 3 than in Plybridge 2. Or Plybridge 1, I think. Like, if you compare initial releases, Plybridge 3's got them both beat. Okay, and spring. You know, I don't think I angled that right. Oh, you mother... Oh, no, that's why. Okay, so I need a joint here that disconnects these guy, but not on the first phase. You finish World 60 in a few hours. Okay. In that case, you'll probably beat the entirety of Polybridge 3 in like a week. Easily. Oh, you didn't push hard enough now, because I added a joint there, huh? Can I? Oh, I can do 3 ways. Alright. We're making you a 3. So, on this phase... On this phase, we're not doing anything. But on this phase, we are going to release... We want to let go of the 1. We want 2s and 3s to stay together. Yeah. Polybridge 3, I think, is coming along really well. We've got a bunch of talented artists making the game look absolutely beautiful, and they're going through and, like, after, like, we are done designing a level, like, they go at it and they put decorations in that level, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to decorate my own stuff, which is great. Like, we've got several people doing level design, so we've got a whole bunch of levels to go choose from. Wait, hey, why didn't you let go? I thought you were supposed to let go. Maybe, okay, I think we just let them all go, huh? There's gonna be mod support, and there's gonna be a few mods around the bat on release, which would be nice. The detection systems? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that part of it. I don't typically... It's crazy. I'll play the game for like 3 hours a day, but like those 3 hours is all in the sandbox doing level design. I'm hardly playing the campaign. There we go. That released like it should have. Yeah, my plan for when the game comes out is I'm going to You're just bad at the game, and there's tooltips now, so it's actually much easier for you. Alright, so this did not push quite right. So... This needs to be, I think, lowered down. Let's change that to there. Actually, when the game comes out, I'm going to actually like change my profile over from my default to my Lazy Comet profile, which is nothing unlocked. The lazy because yeah, you can have profiles in the game. So if you want to have like different progress and different saves and that kind of shit, you can just load up a different profile. Hey, hey, that's not... No, don't do that. Why did you do that? Really? Just moving this point around to there did that? Yeah. And the nice thing is that if I change over to my Lazy Comet profile instead of like my dev profile, my entire sandbox gets hidden, basically, so I don't see all of my, like, just thousands of work in progress levels. Still a bit of a gap there, buddy. We gonna make that? No, we're not making that. Alright, cool. I like it better down there. And we're gonna split the difference on this guy. No, 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 not like that. Not like that, like that. 1% over 1%, really. Okay. But yeah, I'm playing Polybridge 2 today because I need a break from just the constant level design. I need to actually, you know, play some levels. Oh, he didn't touch it. Can I make this bigger? If I move this up, no. I do remember that. Actually, hold on. Can I make this rope? Why can't that be rope? Yeah, the problem with that was the fact that, I don't think anyone had a good sense for, like, what made a good level. You know, I'm thinking that that spring is not green, so it's not getting the full, not getting the full amount of power out of it. That should give you more power. I'm not going to talk much more about Polybridge 3. I mean, it's so close to release get excited for it though. It's going to be fun. All right, cool. That should be a tiny enough gap. Yeah, there we go. And push! I don't think that pushed very good. Yeah, that didn't push very good. Alright, so we're not... Okay, first of all, we can replace that with a rope. Second of all, that can probably go to there. It's probably better anyways. Whee! Oh, that... We're gonna get a really good push off this wall. We're right against it. Oh yeah, that was a great push. Look at that push. Nice. Well, have a good night, Korean. Alright. Let's get a nice replay. Actually, let's where's my mods? Camera mod. Wait, hold on. Is the framework just not enabled? Oh, that's why. Camera mod, please. Is it not enabled? Where's the enabled? There we go. There we go. This is... This is the kind of view I wanted to get. That's a replay. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, I was trying to cheese this one for a while, huh? I was trying to help you guys figure out how to solve this one without Roadwind's, you know, RWS and all that kind of shit. Do I have any, No, I don't actually have any honest-to-God solves that were not RWS. From when I just loaded it up and was trying to help you guys out. No, this is all just RWS shit. We ain't doing that today. Alright, so how tall did I make this? 8 meters. Nice, okay. And so I can be this tall and still make it through. This is my height limit. So I want to do from this point on... Okay, so if I go... Turn off that. Up 1, over 1. That's 4 meters. No. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's 2 meters. 4, 6, 8. So there and there. Can't quite get the whole thing underneath. But I can probably fit 6. Up 1 over 1. Yeah. Yeah, I can fit 6. So we can kind of do some shenaniganeries to get this to go up a little bit higher than that. And flip it around. Put there, there, and like that. And then we can definitely just yank on it. Ooh, hold on. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, that'll work, but we won't use that piece. No. We don't need that to be like that. We can move that away because we're not using that point anymore. Okay, so these 2 points are going to be locked like that, and then this point here is part of the arm, but this point's not, so we need to go down to here. And this point here is also part of the arm. Yeah, okay. That should stop following. Okay, we should go up 6 meters. Which is not enough. But honestly, it's enough for what I want to do for this to get a quick solve on the books, which is push up, push up. We're going to drop this down by like 38, yeah, we can do 40. You could just do the math and say, you know, hold on. Those are equal triangles. I can just probably push them all the same and it'll work just fine. Almost. But the nice thing about this is that I can probably go a little bit further. Yeah, I can. So I can just build a miniature carriage, just go all the way up to max build height, which is here. Now here. I don't like that point being right there, but I can't do much about it. And these are all now maxed. So now I'm going up a little bit higher. Did I not connect something in? Can I just go up one higher? Or is it going to bump into it? It's going to bump into it, damn it. Alright. What else can I do to kind of artificially get more height out of this thing? I could... Oh, hold on. I could probably just make this like that. Now they're more equal? I don't know. It's kind of funky. These are kind of a funky shape. I could do diamond hydraulics, but I don't really want to do that. I could make the bottom end lower, yeah. At this point, I'm just... If I make it longer, that will go farther. It's not going to be a clean movement anymore, but we left it behind with this piece. You wanna not do that? Okay, did not like that. Oh wait, I have two roads. What the hell am I thinking? I can just, you know... I can just add another little bit on the end of like that. I'm sorry. Did you not onboard correctly? Clean. Hey, now that's a score I'm used to seeing. Alright. No, not you. Yeah, okay, let's... burning through these guys real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This one was the budget one. I wasn't very good at this one. No autosaves, do I? No, I don't. Now do one hydro? What is even the phases for this one? So A goes, B, these guys go. So I would need... That would mean one hydro to move this entire section up here and make this be a jump. That's what you're asking for. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Just going to let it rest against that. Yeah, there we go. That's, Can I pull that up like that? Or is that going to cause issues? It's going to cause issues. What do you collide with? You collide with everything, huh? Unless I just, you know... do that. I don't need that to be a piece of road, then. I can make that be a piece of wood. There we go. Nice, clean slope for the van. Problem is, I am still not high enough. Now that is tall enough now. Okay, and then we'll just go through that like that. Like that. Nope, not like that. Like that. Like that. Throw the grid off. We're going to get these guys back onto the ground. Did I run out of... Did my play... Okay. Nice. We're only 20 videos into this really long playlist by OC Rubik, which is nice. Plenty of space to go. I don't like the idea of just using one hydraulic, like, because that means I have to pick this whole thing up. It means I have to split it here and yank the whole thing back. No, actually no, easier is to drop it underneath. Oh, that doesn't reach? Bummer that. Because I was thinking just yank it down like that. Although, probably need to be like that. Probably just to make it reach with one hydraulic. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I don't like one hydraulic, because then it means, because getting out here, I would have to use, like a flap. Actually, I don't, why am I going that low? I don't need to go that low. Better if I stay up here. Actually, how tall is the steam car again? God, this guy's 2.5 something tall, isn't he? Yeah, he's too tall. So that means I gotta stay... about that far away from it? Alright, fine. Sure, we'll link it up here. Which means we're gonna have to put in steel there, remove that. That's wood, and we're gonna just have to let go. Okay. 2's let go. 2, 2, and that falls away, and that's one side done. No hydro. Hooray. We're gonna have to figure out something. Okay. Actually, no, I need to just copy this part. Okay. Don't need that part. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing on this side as well. Fun stuff. It sagged and snapped. Okay, it was relying on this guy to stay together. Yeah, it's just... I'm not doing one hydro. Let's be clear about that. I'll do reduced hydros, but not one. I could probably do two, because it makes this part easier to deal with. Well, I don't know why it's so crunchy right now. Like, if I deleted the whole middle part, does it fail? Yeah, kind of. Delete that part. Does it fail? Kind of. Yeah, that's probably why I was falling over. A lot of stress on that point. Definitely don't need to make this all out of like real strengthy, real strong stuff. Definitely do need to make this point out of reinforced, because I know it was getting stressed. But definitely can bring that down to like that and start going to wood. Don't need that, just a rope. Oh. Why? Oh. Oh. Come on now, don't do that. Okay. Okay, now it is staying nicely around 50% stress, which is something I can deal with. Now, will you behave nicely? No. Okay, so these two halves just don't like each other. Yeah, that wouldn't be stronger, huh? Wish I could, like, reach across. Can't quite, though. Oh, it's breaking over here, huh? Okay, so putting all the weight into the bottom part ain't gonna work out. I have to pull up. gonna need to borrow some joint power, joint movement, and just throw in a... Hold on, we are not doing 45, are we? No. Up one, over one. Really? Over there? Alright. Can I get you to... Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Okay. And delete just all these things and just copy it over. Don't need you. I just need a rope. A joint there. You don't like that, do it? Okay, so this was better. Somewhat. Okay, that point got a little impact shock. Cool. Don't like that. Probably need to put a steel there. I'm just thinking ahead. How much of this do I really need to be steel? Does that need to be steel? I don't think so. Why do you keep breaking? Alright. Cool. Where's the first break? I don't see the first break. Is something really tiny? Well, I think maybe... Probably... Thinking... Like that, huh? No, that... Okay, I can see that's getting really stressed out in there, huh? Oh, this guy's breaking. Oh, he's forcing all the... It's putting all the pressure back all the way through, huh? Yeah, I don't... Probably just make these smaller. That'll transfer the force better that way, I think. No. Definitely do need to put the reinforcement there. Oh boy. Do I even need this piece? Yeah, I do need that piece. Unfortunate. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something like that. Shaving this down is gonna be a real pain in the butt. Because I don't even have the... Oh, you know what? I bet you once I get the middle together, it might actually support itself nicely. Because... if I make a 2-meter thing... just rotate enough out of the way... yeah. I'll just figure out a hydraulic connection point, make that long enough. It'll somehow connect together. It should be fine. Really? That just wastes too much for you now? Oh, right. You don't have these things, do you? Or these things up here. Gotta give it a little bit of a jump. Yeah, we'll see how it plays. Okay, so those went too far. That did not work as intended. Because, first of all, that should not be a 2. Yeah, so it's just this, and that's the wrong one. That's the right one. But they don't go in this phase. Or this phase. And these guys over here, same deal. No, that's right. That's correct, yeah. Okay, and this one is... I set the 1s. Okay, so that should be fine, but don't go in this phase either, or this phase. And you guys don't go in the first phase. Or, well, you go in the first phase, but you need to be expanding like 15%, I guess. Alrighty. Once again. Let's see if the van, all like 5 polygrams, is going to make this and not break shit. Oh no, it's breaking everything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. This broke. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. I don't know what I did for my solve. Probably need to make that stronger, and that stronger too. I don't know. Well, these are different. Yeah, very different. Okay, it should be good. Oh, no, 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 you're missing a connection. I'm sorry. That didn't cause it to break? Oh, because it falls off the edge. Okay. How about this side? Weird. Wonder why, like, disconnecting that made it work just fine. Oh no, it doesn't work just fine. I do need that back. That did not go far enough. at all. That's... Oh, okay. Okay, so... 30%? We're gonna go with 30%. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, no problem. Also, welcome! I don't have enough... I'd have to add another piece. Yeah, but just doing that just adds more budget to my already overblown budget. And that side not happy about it. I'm sorry, why? That's basically the same thing. Oh, you're missing a piece of steel right there, huh? Sure, I can get away without that piece. Why not? Maybe I'll replace all those pieces with rope, since it's all in tension anyways. How you doing down there? Hey, 30% is like good enough. Alright, Van, do your thing. And don't break my bridge. What'd I tell ya? Kinda curious if that's actually gonna be okay. Otherwise, I'll put it back with like a rope or something. Take some of the force off of it. Okay, yeah, no, it needs a thing there of some kind, but you can probably get away with just doing a rope. And a rope. And this can definitely be a rope. Cause, oh no, maybe not. But that can be a rope. Now, this van is slow as all hell. I'm sorry, why? Okay, so... Thanks for the follow, Mata. The bolt... I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm just resting it on the spike wheels. Okay, so I guess it didn't like that. I guess it liked having that better. But that side just breaks, it seems like, for some reason. Like, that's really high stress. I suppose if I retooled this to be the master mode type solve, let's try that, I guess. So I would need to just Could also just go with the tried and true, just... This thing is going to basically stay in place. And then I can just, you know, copy that exact same shape and stick it, like, right there. Wait, are you collide with split joints? You are collide with split joints. Would this work? And you just go link. We're going to link every third one, I guess. Yeah, he's getting snagged on that. Have to be like there basically to not get snagged. I've never stopped the gears before. Oh, come on now. I can replace that with wood. Yeah, I can replace that with wood. Look at that. Save some money there. Okay, this thing by 90 degrees. Gonna throw that guy. He's out of sync, damn it. Alright, never mind. I am not reading chat right now. I'm doing my own thing. Why are we doing that? Why are we breaking? Do I need to make these things solid spokes? Is that why? We don't like rope spokes? We like that better a little bit, I guess. Or are we just running into that? I do want to replace these with wood because I don't need it to be all steel. Yeah. I'm going to put it back. But I'm going to make this out of wood. And we're just gonna nuke that side. Why are you snapping like that? Oh, it's the sag on this. The sag of this piece makes it... It ain't all the way on. Do I even need... There's no rope on this guy. Man, I forgot how I did this level. Yeah. The problem is, like, if I go off grid, it's gonna be really tough to get this thing to, like, line up all the time. Yeah. Going off grid definitely did get that to stop sagging. Honestly, do I even need this guy? Not really. Alright, let's go copy this to the other side. Okay, let's put a common joint in the middle. And now let's copy it to the other side. No, don't touch each other. Of course, this one is just slightly different. Stress is pretty high in this point right here, but other than that, I think it's fine. Get the grid back on for this. 1, 2. We're gonna go like that. Copy flip, other side like that. Hopefully that's enough. so that probably needs to be back to ropes, huh? Yeah, that's much better. Well, is it? Something up in 93% stress and was like pretty unhappy. Well, these guys are getting unhappy. Cable is 400 meters per thing, and this is 450. Cable's cheaper. And this is actually pretty not that stressed because we've taken all the load off of it. Oh, that's unhappy. I should just do it to both sides, honestly. It makes me think I probably can get away with making this out of wood. Right? Just... Why are you breaking like that? Yeah, I guess it has to just stabilize out on the initial impact, and that was just easier to do. And that definitely can withstand being wood, which is nice. Okay, we just do a copy-paste on the other side for that kind of stuff. Music. Yes, YouTube, I am still watching. Or, no, I guess that's just the end of the song, huh? Okay, never mind. Does it need to be like this? It's unhappy, but it will survive. Go away, LibreOffice. Okay, cool. Why? Oh, okay. Missed that one. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, cool, that survives. Okay. Man, I remember when I was good at this game. I have lost my touch. I don't know why that's breaking. Here's a dumb idea. Let's just rest it on that part. We get the best of both worlds. Got a hanging piece and we got resting on it. That's working out just fine. Well, was until it hit the bumps. I'm gonna do it on the same on this side as well. Alright, he needs a little bit more room to breathe. Or he just doesn't like that. Alright, fine. I'm not sure if this is taking up more force on the spinner or on just resting on this on the dangly bit. Hold on. We don't need as much. We don't have that piece on that side. Hey, we're back to where we started about an hour ago. Does that clear the bow blimp? Not quite. Yeah, let's make an experiment. Let's just do one side to there. And one side like that. See which one will work. And then we'll just copy and paste that one that we like. Okay, that one just completely falls apart. Cool beans. Is that gonna get caught on the spinner? No, it's not. Cool. Okay, I like that one way better. We're doing that. Yeah, I know. Like this bridge is like this is like a really fucked up budgeting challenge. I'll be honest. I probably don't need both these steel pieces there. Probably just need the one in the front, not the one in the back. Okay, that's gotta clear it. No. God damn. We're not clearing it still. Yeah, that's a fair point to make. I should be doing them both at different amounts just to test it. just testing out this side to make sure it works. I say we use a rope. We pull that up like that. Lower? This doesn't need to be lower? Doesn't like that. Just fine, explode. Alrighty. This one didn't work because it went too far, didn't it? Oh boy. It's just pulling too low is what it is. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, did not think that was going to happen. Alright, fine, you're being a butt. Really? What? Oh, right. There we go. I really have no idea how many of the city could be under budget. Okay. Pull farther, please, I guess? I don't know. Hey, Tony. Why'd you break that time? Hey, there we go. Cleared. Now the question... No, for fuck's sake. I don't want... I mean, how bad was V1? Like, this one was... decent, right? Like, I think this one had a better shot, honestly. Am I really supporting the bottom with the top? I think this is a much better shape than those big old steel pieces. Or you know what, if I make these things join in the middle, but joined on a slope where they can flex a little bit, I think that might be better, honestly. So if I did something like... Why are you being like that? I didn't like the ropes. I think the hexagons were just wrong. It's possible. But I think this one has a better shot of me beating it because it worked. I had much better luck with it. Putting a lot of force through here. Huh. I wonder if it's because they're connecting together and that's why it doesn't like it very much. Okay, that was kind of funny. Really, the hydraulic. Honestly, I'm gonna try pulling below. I think this might be better if supported underneath. But the nice thing I can do is I can do something like this. And I'll just give it more strength if I need it. Why? That pulls way better. Now hopefully that's going to stay strong enough. Oh, really? You got stuck? more flat. More flat. And I don't want you guys to go again. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. No, we're not doing that. Okay, fine. Makes me think, I don't need this to be all that... Just, I can use wood, right? Do this need to be reinforced roads? I don't think they need to be reinforced roads. That one certainly doesn't need to be reinforced. It doesn't need to be that heavy. It's not. That's not where the strength of this comes from. Oh, really? I need... okay, fine. Oh, boy. This is what I get for beating, the previous one in like 5.5 minutes. Gotta be shitting me. You ain't making it over that? Alright. I don't know why that works. But I still need to make this thing smoother. Is that going to be better for you, buddy? Honestly, actually, hold on. I can just make this sloped much better. Oh, come on now. That's a much gentler slope. I think it saves some money too. Okay, we are going to do the exact same thing on this side. Need to erase more. Wow, okay. The erase tool was added in one of the recent updates. You press W for we waster, I guess, because E was taken. Fun. That's not what I wanted to have happen. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okie dokie. You should be 1. You should be a 1. I don't like edge bisect. I have it turned off. But I love the eraser tool. I don't want to do that, actually. That's going to make it too small to fit through, is it? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. Alright, I am taking like a 5-minute break to use the bathroom and get some water. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I need more height. I got it. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, what if I just... Can I just, like, make that work? So I'm thinking it might be better to make, like, this be the strength. And then we'll just split it here. Okay, these are all ones. This is 2 because it's going away. So 2's because they're going away. That should be much better, because now I have all the strength going into this. This is, yeah. Get rid of this cluster. And replace it with this cluster. Yeah, of course it did. And of course that one did. But hey, like, now we're really, really close to the budget, honestly. Okay, that did not split how I wanted it to split, because it didn't make a split joint. Okay, cool, that would explain that. And you need to not do anything. Stop doing stuff. That is the wrong vehicle. No and no. No and no. No, no. No, no. I'm really thinking that I don't think this part up here gets that. We cleared! We cleared it! Holy cow, that was so close to hitting it. Oh my god. Now the question is, I didn't think I was going to make it underneath that. That was really tight. Holy cow. Alright. $3,000. Well, $4,000. That's doable. Can I do stuff like that? Are we gonna get angry and explode? These seem... Probably get those two and... Probably can actually smooth out those to be a little bit smaller. Why not just keep going? I have 25 more dollars. Yeah, those are a little unhappy, but they'll work. Probably can actually get... Oh, no, not on this side. Okay, we'll put them back. If this works, I'll take it. Okay, so we can probably... Thank goodness. Hey, bits! Thank you for the... Is that a dollar or a cent? I have no idea how bits work. I can turn the bits jar back on. Oh, hold on. Hey, bits jar. Oh, I need to move that guy below bits jar. There it is. A dollar? Woo! A dollar! Poggers, man! We're gonna zip forward to like this point, I think. Yeah. Hey, I actually just submitted my application like last night to get YouTube Partner Program. So I read the terms, and well, because like you need to have 1,000 subscribers, which I finally hit, and you need to have like a bunch of watch time hours, and I have those. Oh goddamn, this one! Oh man, I struggled really hard at this one. Fuck me, I forgot about this one. Okay, it starts with everything out, so that's good for me at least. And the nice thing is I can just like, cheese it a little bit. So I'll hear back in a bit, but then I can actually start making AdSense revenue on my YouTube videos. Oh, wait. Oh, it does start in. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for reminding me. And then... I remember I did something. I just got figured out. I managed to do like some kind of weird whip around 180 kind of motion. I did something like that, and then I had a piece of like steel somewhere up here with like a rope on it, and I think that's kind of what I was doing. Now hold on, that needs to be... It doesn't like that because it's swinging past the dead zone point. I think if it's like that, no. If it's like that, no. Steel beam? No. Oh, music went away. Come back. But I read the partner program guidelines, and they only pay out if you make more than $100. So much like on Twitch, I will not see any money that comes my way until I reach $100, which will probably take months. But I just think it's funny. Alright, so I want... yeah. So technically, if I'm thinking about this, I want this to rotate 180 degrees. So let's build a no. Okay, so up 1, over 1. Okay, so here's my 180 degree engine. We're gonna stick this guy sideways. So if I lock like that, let's just think like this. That's going to push... because I want to rotate this whole piece over. Because this is going to fall over. I'm just trying to think. Because if I held that like that... no, I need to hold that like... I want the engine to move with it. There's like some terms and shit about not sending yourself money, so on and so forth, I think. But also like you get less money than you put in, so it's like not worth, so I'm not doing it for the money, but I'm just doing it because I think with an AdSense account I can control where the ads are in the video and I can make them less intrusive. I think I'm just going to build this up like... here's my idea. Okay, so up 1, over 1. This will be my initial engine. So this will do a 90-degree rotation. I don't want 90 degrees for this piece, but I want it for some other part. So we're going to just build this out of wood for right now, because I want this to rotate like something like 60 degrees. And so if I just extend this a little bit, and I attach it like there, come on, forwards, buddy. No, any point on this is going to remove 90, isn't it? Yeah, so... I need like some kind of intermediate link to like convert this to less motion. So that's going to move a different amount. I have no idea how to deal with this. I really did forget how I managed to like get something to like kind of pop outwards funkily. Oh, wait a second. I have a stupid idea. No, I can't lift up enough, can I? It's not, I don't have enough lift. Because I'm thinking, like, if I built something way down in the water... Alright, it wouldn't work, no. But, like, this... That's kind of the angle I'm hoping for. Because I know I did something where I had this thing flip around and out. It's like something out here, was it? I need this to, like, kind of pivot, though, because it's going to be taking some motion. Because, yeah, it doesn't, like... It needs to be able to stretch out somewhat. Why did it fall over? Oh, because this is multiple pieces. No, that's the wrong way I should be going. I did this before. I'm just trying to remember what the hell I did to fold it out like that. Because, like... I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this, like, actually, like... So I want it to be like this. So this point goes to this point. So these 2 points need to be equal distant from something. Or I gotta think about it in terms of like this. Like I'm moving this, and like if I had, say, a thing hanging down like this, I'll get motion. And if I make it longer, I get way more motion. And if I attach to that, is there a thing on the ground that's preventing it from going in? Okay, so I would need that to go, like, really goddamn far. Or, no. I push on a point closer to the rotation. Yeah, this is how I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Like, so way up there, huh? Maybe a little bit lower like that. Oh, hey, hold on. We're gonna just get to put like some kind of... Yeah, we're doing a link like that. We're gonna put something like way up here. Come on. You know, I can make this guy short, connect there, connect here like this. Now I'm gonna get, no. Getting a lot more rotation out of it. Oh, right, hold on. I'm getting a lot of power out of it. 2 stages of multiplication. Although probably should be connecting it to this point, because probably is more stable. What are we breaking here? Okay, so it's just going... Oh, it's going to end of travel, that's why. Where's my... It's kind of what I want. I think this needs to be a little bit shorter because I think I'm pushing it too far. It's reaching collinear before it should. Alright, I need to actually, like, just... Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I just need to make it better so I can... I need to make it better. I make it cleaner looking. I'm pretty sure that this is going to go perfectly where I want it to go, right? Yeah, that's where I want it to go. Okay. And so then I will create if I make a longer arm, I'll have more yeah, it's going to move less. Honestly, just do it to that. Okay, that is almost reaching end of travel. Okay, that still has a good amount of travel left in it. Can extend it out. We are going to make it so you can go through the ground. Or you know, actually better yet, let's go above. Because then we can just yank on it with a rope. Right? I guess not. So how far does that go? That moves a pretty fair bit. And we'll just, I guess we'll just copy this exact same piece of motion. That's the point we want to rotate about. That's our anchor point. I'm going to hook it into there. And then okay, that is hitting the ground, which is not ideal. And so this point here is my rotation point. And this is my piece, so I'm probably going to just grab up like that and then push like that. Did I touch the wrong one? kind of curious if this would just work just like the way it is. I bet you it would if it was higher up, huh? Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. We've got this thing. If I move this... No, I can't really move it up, can I? Right. Still needs to split like that. That really pulls a lot. Can I just put a rope on the end of that thing? No. Well, that's reversed. Not quite what I want. No, I think it's rotating too much and it's just pulling the other way around. I mean, I'm getting a lot of power out of it, which is kind of cool. A lot of rotation out of it, but... Yeah, okay. That's just rotating way too much. So I need to make it smaller, I guess? You know, actually, know what it is. I know what the problem is. I need making it just stupid long. That's why. Yeah, that would be much nicer. Just is not folding the right way I want it to fold. Like, it's close. But it's doing something not quite right. I think that's gotta be what it is. It's gotta be on that side of it. Yeah. This isn't gonna be as long anymore, I don't think. And this is pushing too much. Actually, it makes me wonder, do I need to go... well, we'll play it as it is. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I think I've just had the thought of how to do this. Oh, wait, no, I can't push it through the ground. It's the boat's in the way. Damn it. Almost worked, it just kind of fell apart. Because why? Why is that running out of travel? It's being pulled farther than it wants to go. Is this just what I need to do? Just... It's almost going collinear. That's why it's not. It's going through a collinear point. And it can't take it. It was better, like, closer to here. Nah, I need it to stay on the other side of that. Why does it flip that way? Okay, so that does need to stay as a steel piece. Maybe instead I pull it to the other side and have it flip around that way. Like, why not? I guess it's not happy with that, huh? Okay, your rope previous thing would work if the rope was above the top of the vertical road section. Huh. I don't know, I think I'm doing something, I'm just not 100% sure what I'm doing. Honestly, I mean, even if just not doing a rope thing, like that, but if I just did something like this with a point really far out like that, and I just tied a rope to, like, a point back here that slowly moved partway forwards, like, even... because I just need to push that forwards a bit. Actually, I need to get lower so it doesn't clip the ceiling. I need a reverser of some kind. And so, to reverse... well, I was going to do that, and like that was how I was getting my forwards motion. And if I put it on this side with like that, hold on, gimme, like that, that rotates forwards, and then I just attach like that, and we'll just get that. Probably need to use the same size piece on both these things, huh? It's probably rotating way more than it should, to be honest. Because, like, even if I didn't have this rotating and I just Yeah, no, it needs some give. Raise the right hand side a tiny bit. I gotta just see what I'm breaking. Am I just not supported very well? Is that what's going on here? Why? I'm sorry, that was doing a 180? Okay, so the road was here, and it ended up rotating... How many degrees was that? 90 degrees. So if I just put the road here... You're telling me I'm going to have a nice straight line. Actually, no, that's probably too heavy, that's why it's doing that. Okay, why is this doing weird shenaniganeries? What if I just make that smaller? Wait. Can I get it to rotate the other way somehow? Hey, come on, YouTube. I'm still listening. Oh, wait a second. No, it's too many links involved. If the link is above the folding point, it'll spin the other way. So, like right there? No, I think it just sagged down, though. Getting somewhere. Okay, so I need to put a rope there to keep it from folding backwards. Yeah, that rope is useless. Now the question is, to get to rotate more, does it pull it closer? A lot of stress in that point. Okay, so this is actually moving too much, actually. Not enough. Okay, I guess that was important the way that was. Hooray! It's very finicky. And it gets very close to collinear. So all I gotta do is just boop, 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 right? That's about where it's going. Almost. It is. Actually, let me think about this. If I make this... Nah. We're going about there. Alright? Close enough. And the question is, could this fit inside here? It could. I just gotta move that whole thing into place. Question is, how am I going to do that? Okay, so I could start by a vertical piece like that, flip it outwards with another thing like that. Oh, this is Metal Gear. How am I going to do this? Just... Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I push this road and have this road on the swing arm. Which means I will put my hydraulic somewhere way up here. Because, like, I want to have maximum just displacement. So I have 4 meters. Now, okay, hold on, what am I saying? Well, I'll just build it ground level and then we'll go from there. So I want to do this. Technically, I want this to be against the wall. Let's get the most room that way. Expand. Okay, and I want it to swing down because I get more room that way. So I want up 1, over 1, diagonal. That's my point, and then I just get more and more length. So I want this to be at the ceiling. Hold on, backwards. Which means I want something like there, rope to there. That fell over. Right, okay. This thing needs to be on another swing arm, so something like here to here. And we're also going to, I guess, push on it too. Hold on. No. This? No. Yes, this. Maybe not quite like that. That's pushing way too far. Over, up, over, up. Something ain't going as expected here. Like, I'm pushing that really far over. I'm 2 roads short. Oh no, God damn it. This ain't gonna work. So I'll be 2 roads short, because I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And that ain't gonna reach. Or do I just have extra roads? Okay, cool. That was neat. You pushed too far. Or, no, he's pushing like that. Okay, so this didn't get pushed far enough. So this up 1 click, how are we doing there? Not quite. 1 more click. One more click. Yes, that's where I want that, but this is not going quite right. Down? Not quite. Up. Is this tied to anything? No, it's just tied to that. The problem is I think I need to be pushing it from like that, I think. Pushing it too far. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. That's just... Come on, work with me. Why? Okay, farther. That was too much. How about that? I can move that point around much more. Okay, it was bending a lot. Ooh, that was much better, but it's way too flimsy right now. It went over pushed. Okay, will you make that gap? I have not actually played Fantastic Contraption, but oh, I have a great idea. Okay, so this point, and then just copy this, flip it, it goes over here. Is this used for anything important? No, this is purely structural. Okay, good. Copy, flip, put there. I now know I need to delete that point, move that there, delete that point, delete that point. Now this doing... Actually, no, hold on. We're just going to undo, 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 undo. This point right here, move that to there. Split joint, everything's set. Split joint, everything's one. This will lock in place. Fucking missed it by one. Okay, it's too heavy now? Alright, let's move some of the weight back. You bitch! I gotta tweak this thing again. No, I don't want to tweak this one again. This one was kind of a pain in the butt. Unless I just do that? Or just go off grid and sneak it around like that? Just don't break. Nobody break anything. Alright. Now it's got to go back out and not break on the return trip. Of course. Really wonder if I could do the same kind of like split joint shenaniganery over here to make that thing stay in place. Oh, you know what? I bet you I can. Look at that. I got it. That's... Surely that has got to be... That's got to be within my side. Right? Surely that's got to click into... That's got to be... Yeah, I can definitely do something like that. So close. Once I do that, I can probably just... I feel so smart right now, using this utterly janked up solution. I just gotta find where I can, like, just delete one steel piece to make this thing work. Probably can get rid of this gigantic mess, because I now have split joints that kind of keep it in place. I'm so glad I put split joints in there. Holy cow. Alright. This is a terrible design. I'm not going to mess with it. Sure, I can just do that. Maybe not quite. Yeah, well, I didn't do that, did I? Okay, so this thing does need to be somewhat chunky. I like my solution. Okay, so this thing does need to be something strong. I'm playing Polybridge to have fun. I haven't played Polybridge to have fun in quite a while. Playing it to design levels is not the kind of... It's not the same. I really could shave it to 69,420. That wouldn't be hard. There we go. 69,420. Oh, god damn it, that didn't work. I probably should have made that point up a little bit higher. But, I mean, it works, it works. Alright, Argo was asking me a question. Absolutely dank. I am just almost off the bottom of the leaderboard. Oh, okay, this one's gonna be fun. I forgot this was a level. Just fucking yeet this bus. This is one of the very few levels where the vehicle weight has been dramatically changed off base. This thing... Oh, it's gonna be fun. Compress. Compress. Boom. 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 Actually, no, we probably should just do ultra launching this fucker. Just send this guy to the stratosphere. Yes, a very mechanical keyboard. It's my IBM Model M from 1986. It's older than me by a long shot. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering... Yeah, I probably should use the cable method. Let me connect. Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna... Is this, like, Super Bunny Man remix? No idea. Okay. We're just going to build this out of steel to keep it in place. We're gonna set this to be locked, locked. The cable should be locked. Right? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I make a solution without cables? Just by building down far enough to where I get into that rock? I forgot we put these rocks in here. It's just crumpling under the weight of that. Nah. You know, I did a design like this for when I beat the level for the first time. I'm gonna try the I've never done a snail. I've never done like a spinny launcher. Wait, hold on a second. I want to spin it from this point, so I want to do like... Actually, Spring, is you long enough? No, you're not. Start like here. Probably don't need to connect there. Why the hell not? Split there. Hold on to that guy, though. And we're just gonna compress the ever-living shit out of these things. And I guess I'll put some kind of strain relief in the middle here. That was a very slow movement. The cable out of the springs? Easy enough to fix that. Yeah, no, that cable did not, No, the cable will let him go forwards. I think it's just that you just throw less weight. Honestly, though, I don't think I need all of this. Okay, now fucking throw this thing. I'm still getting the same amount of power out of this, but maybe... No road? It's like it takes a long time to build up speed, it feels like. It was closer in. Maybe not that high of a ramp. I'm not getting very much power out of this, to be honest. I might need to hook the front tire over that road. It's not doing as much as I wish it was. let's see how that fares. Building a Ferris wheel? No. This is worse than a Ferris wheel. This is a bus catapult. But it ain't catapulting very well. We're just... One spring was just... Why was one spring just so good? What the hell? I got the same amount of power out of one spring as I did, like, 6. Okay, that was worse. What if I could just build 2 of these things? Just 2... I betcha that was all I need. Nope, no, like that. Yeah, just don't explode. What'd I say? Please don't explode? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there with this. Yes. Oh, fuck yes. We're doing this. I need a better hook. I gotta hook that front tire. That's what's gotta be. That front tire, and then just chuck it. Okay. I think we're just gonna hook it with one road and just chuck them. Oh, we can do this. We can absolutely just look one road. That'll be better. It's just slipping off the back. Pulling it down, maybe? Maybe so he stays on the front longer? Oh, no, okay. Didn't like that, but I think we can make him stay. Unless he's like clipping into the front. No, we have the power, we just don't have the hook. do need to put something there to keep it from exploding on me. It is not nice with how it throws him. It is pitching him into that wall. Okay, you know what? No. I'm not going to add more weight. We're just going to add that. That should be good. Oh, really? Okay. We're going to play by its rules then. I thought that would give it more strength. A node is less weight than converting it to reinforced road. You dense motherfucker. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not the front that needs to be like that. It's the back that needs to be down more. Okay, that pitched him lower down. A ramp up in the back? Still pitched him down. Just maybe a longer piece? No, that just throws him really hard into the ground. That definitely threw him downwards, not what I wanted. Thanks for this Mayan Flocks. Glad you got a kick out of me throwing this guy into the water over and over and over again. I think that's too long. If I do that, just... Honestly, I'm just kind of curious. What if I just... throw just the middle piece. If it stayed in place, it might do it. You're saying do something like this? I don't know about that. There we are! Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pause. F1. Camera mod. First person enabled. Ugh. Okay. No. That's bad. Camera mod. Auto offset, please. Thank you. That's kind of a thing. I'll get a better replay than that, though. Okay, actually, hold on. I need to turn off first person. No, I actually don't quite like that. I think I'm gonna just stick with it like this. We're gonna do a shot like that. That's an impressive shot. I don't think I feel like playing this right now, honestly. Because how did we do? We did 6 levels in 4 hours. Yikes. It's like 5:30. I think I'm going to call it a quits and go get dinner. Because I have very, very tasty curry in the fridge. And I'm really excited about that curry. But that was fun. I forgot how hard these were. God damn. But hey, we're getting progress. We're doing things. I'll probably go throw you all over to Grand Poogar if he's still playing this game. He is still doing it. Let's go raid Grand Pooh Bear. Oh, no, I can't. I guess I can't raid Grand Pooh Bear. Unfortunate. So sad, because I was hoping, like, you know, in terms of, like, other Polybridge content, it's just me and him. Unfortunate. Well then. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been fun. See ya.